You.
Hello there.
Alright. Bro, look at this track selection right now. Ew. Ew. This is just terrible, dude. What in the actual... Like, we don't have a decent race until 10:30. Boost. That's...
Oh, hell no!
Alright. What's up? Nissan, Sunon, Boomer, Dutch, Boost, Akash, Stream Elements. What are you doing, dude? Like, quit just saying random stuff. That's the thing, Clam, and I mean, it should be cool because it's gonna like track stats and stuff, you know? And in the future, you know, I don't know when exactly, but in the future, you know, we may do like, I don't know, little 3-race series or whatever, and, you know, give out a little bit of prize money at the end. So, I mean, for this one, it's just to test the platform. It's just to see how it works. To see how stat tracking works, to see how whatever works, right? But if it goes well, if everything works well and looks cool and, you know, like we get all the stats and everything the way that it says we will, then, you know, yeah, I think it would be really cool to do like a 1-hour event on Sundays. You know, and like I said, we'll do like a little 3-week series or something, and I think that I don't remember exactly what the prize breakdown would be, but it's something like $100 for first, 75 for second, and 50 for third, or something like that. 75 for first, 50 for second, and 25 for third. It's something like that. But you know, I mean, you can't do it this Sunday, Dutch, like in 2 days. Because it's not tomorrow, but the next day. And I think for you it'll be like 8 p.m. Yeah, but this one is just like a practice one. It's just a one-off, nothing serious, you know. Hey, thanks, Stardust. Appreciate you. So how about you just commit to an hour boost and don't quit, since it's a meaningless race? How about that? How about you don't take a race seriously for once? That's an idea. And for people that do take it too seriously,
Ha! Gay!
because this particular event is not serious at all. Well, and here's the thing you have to understand, Boost. It's an hour. The race is an hour long. Yeah, I mean, just go sign up for it, dude. It's an hour. So if you crash on lap 1, you know, you're gonna have 26 more laps to do. What's up, Jace? Alright, I have no idea what to do right now because I'm not doing Mid-Ohio. I'm not doing this balls layout of Virginia. I'm not doing Spa in the rain because that sounds like a death trap. So the soonest we could do is a night race at Suzuka. I would rather do Hakone, which doesn't start for 50 minutes. Either way, Boost. What's up, Boomer? Yeah, and I don't think I said hi to Marley. What's up, Marley? Yeah, I mean, we could go do a private lobby. There's the lobby for the race on Sunday will be open 1 hour before the race starts for anybody who would like to practice. Just FYI. Alright, while we are waiting, we can either do spa practice or we can go like drift for a little bit. What would you guys rather do? Or I guess we could do a different race, but you don't have work today, Tony? Spa practice, okay. Yeah, you guys should be able to, you know, if you want to link it to your Discord, you know, if you guys do sign up for SimGrid, you can do that. It's pretty easy. But yeah, we're gonna do it just like this, you know, except this will be set to an hour. Yeah, I made an excuse last time I got a jury duty thing where I got a note, or I wrote in a note saying, you know, yo, I'm a single dad, like I gotta have my kid, so I can't make it, and never heard from him again about it. You know what I mean? Dude, I don't want, no, I want a circuit race. There we go. Come on, you stupid thing. Okay, well that is super dumb. What's up, Sunan? Dude, what is happening with this? Come on. I got you, Tony. Bro, why is this taking so long? Finally. Okay, I don't know what the deal with that was. That was whack. Rules. We got. We're gonna do 3.5x tire wear on the event on Sunday, so we'll practice with that. I don't know how long we'll make the end of race timer, but I'll make it 5 minutes for now so that, you know, people can get 2 laps in if they're not done yet. And then, number of laps I did not change from 27. So, I don't know, like maybe 15 laps or something. That'll be a little over 30 minutes. And then we can go to the public hopper and do Hakone. Basically, Sunon is just to practice at Spa for the race on Sunday. That's all. Nothing crazy. Nah, it's not about taking it seriously, Boomer. It's just practice, you know what I mean? And since we're practicing, I would recommend that you practice with the car that you want to use for the event. Alright, I think that was the Spa tune, but we're gonna put it on just to make sure. There we go. Spa tune. How long? So a 3 stop with 15 laps. Let's do 5 laps, I guess, or will it only be 4? Yes, Boomer, that is correct. Yes, Sunon, that is correct. Yeah, this is the same settings as the event. And yes, we'll be using the, if you guys aren't sure what BOP to use, all of the information is on that page, which I guess I'll pin that message right now. Yeah, so if you click on that link, it will take you straight to the page where it shows you the schedule, 60 minutes practice, 3 laps of qualifying, 27 race laps, and then it has the BOP. It'll give you the end of race timer. It'll give you the time scale, what the track rubber is going to be, the tire wear, all that stuff. And actually the tire wear is going to be 3x, not 3.5. So let me change that real quick. Okay. I appreciate it, Neeson. Alright, you guys should be able to practice now. Who is Arc M Jersey? Who are you? Well, that's fine, Tony, but he needs to say hi in chat or I'm gonna kick him, and he won't be able to join until I start a new lobby. Everybody knows the rules. Oh, Jose, this is your opportunity to say hello. Bro is driving. He's not even listening apparently. So, see you later, dude. Crap. Oh look, there's Jose. Hi, Jose. I mean, it would have been a lot better had you been listening previously. Since there's only 5 of us, I'll reset the lobby for you. We're practicing for the Sim Grid event on Sunday. So, if you want to sign up for that, that would be cool. The link is in the pinned comment. It's free. You know, that kind of stuff. So, alright. I'll make it a 12 lap race instead, since, you know, whatever, like, we're restarting. I think it's afternoon. What's up, Grim? Sounds good, Wayne. I'm only gonna be streaming, well, it's like 10 o'clock. So, I don't know, well, what, 4 to 4.5 hours? Something like that. Alright, Jose, now is your opportunity to join. The fuel bug is obnoxious, bro. So bad, bro. What's up, Damien? You should be able to just join up if you want to do this. Some milk? What are you talking about, bro? It's just practice for that Sunday spa event. If you aren't sure, dang it, if you aren't sure what I'm talking about, check the link in the pinned comment. We do need quite a few more people to sign up, and you know, I think that once a lot of us try it, that we're gonna find it to be super cool. So, you know, I'd like to try to get a decent sized group of us to do that. It's, you know, 1 hour at spa on Sunday, and then, you know, we'll be doing like just regular stuff for the rest of the stream, but it's just gonna be, you know, a 1 hour race at spa, and you know, it'll be 27 laps. It'll be 3x tire wear, you know, perfect conditions, full track rubber, just like we do in private lobbies. So if you want to sign up, click on the link in the description. It's completely free. All you gotta do is, you know, create an account with the website, which you can just link your Discord account if you want to do that. And yeah, it'll be chill. It's just a chill practice, like, test of the platform, you know, because I've never used it before. So we're just gonna do, you know, one-off race, see how everything goes, and then you know, maybe in the future we'll do like little special events, you know, like a little special tournament or something. And no, not today. Not today. Today we're gonna do 12 laps real quick. I'm practicing on softs because I'll probably run soft quite a bit, just because I like going fast more than winning. So I'd rather, you know, run mediums and softs than throw on hard tires and, you know, be a cheesy nerd. No, if you click on the link, it'll take you straight to the page where it lists all the details of the race, including a spreadsheet, like a snapshot of a spreadsheet with all of the BOP information and whatnot, you know. Oh, you don't have to back out if you don't want to. It shouldn't take long to to look at. It's pretty quick and easy. So my guess is softs are gonna last 4 or 5 laps. That's my guess. So mediums will probably last 6 or 7. What's up, Craig? Yuck, that was terrible. Yeah. So with 3x tire, where it's saying that you can do a medium 1 stop, which, yeah, I mean, and a hard no stop for 12 laps. So you'd probably be able to do a hard 1 stop for the event. Maybe not quite. You might need to do like hard soft or something to get through the full 27 laps, but still, that's I'm not gonna do that because that sounds dumb, but I don't care that much about winning, so especially on this, practice crap, or test run, I should say, when we do it on Sunday. Like, nice. So Jose signed up, which is cool. So we got Jose, Clam, Sunon, my buddy Grove, Grove Street Racing, if you guys want to check him out, and then Dean, who y'all have seen in here before. So yeah, right now we got 6 out of 24, and I mean, obviously the more people we get, the better it's gonna be. So well, the fact that you were about to get a 216 is disgusting, Sunon. So Superfly, I haven't seen you say hello. Sounds good, Damien. Oops. Superfly. There he is. Oops.
Hello there.
Oh, look at that. Nobody qualified. Nobody wanted to be the guy who qualified. Merc, Viper, M8, R8, Viper, C7, M8, Ferrari. The Ferrari is a bold choice around here, Neeson. That would certainly not be my first pick. I said the Ferrari is a bold choice around here, dude.
Let's get ready to rumble! And it's lights out and away we go!
Dang, dude, I had to slow down so much there. Very cool. Just everybody go. Just go. I'm tired of having to slow down. The point is practice, not racing, so. What's up, David? What's up, Basher? I'm alive, dude. You know how it is. Pretty much, yep. We're above ground. Ah, stupid. Holy crap. That's what I'm saying, Harry. Like, good lord, bro. There you go, Basher. No. I didn't forget. What's up, Nilda? See, the tires were fine for 5 laps. Barely hit moderate right before we went into the pits. Nice, Rook. Yeah, I have an i9 13900K, 64 gigs of DDR5, and a 4090, so runs pretty easily on my computer too. I custom built mine. Yeah, basically, Harry. 5 on softs, 7 on mediums. For sure, Rook. Hey, thanks, big dog. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Bryce? If you want to do an hour of spa with us on Sunday, check out the link in the pinned comment. Feel free to sign up if you will be available at that time. And, you know, it's free. You can link your Discord if you want to sign up more easily. About 27 laps is what we're gonna do. It should be very close to an hour. We're just doing this one for practice. And the event, through the link, if you sign up for that, that's, it's just like a one-off event. There's nothing serious about it. That sounds good. Maybe for the next one that we do, if people seem to like this one and like the benefits that come with doing it through SimGrid, like stat tracking and whatnot, then you know, we'll do more in the future. I don't think we're gonna do 2 hours to Spa. That's a long race. Why not boost? Dean, are you around? Maybe you can help Boost with figuring out why he can't sign up. If he's not in here, I'll send him a text. With your phone number on it, Boost? Is that what you're talking about? Small time gain my butt, bro. I slammed on the brakes and almost came to a stop. It's dumb. Like, have you tried making just a whole new account, Boost? Like new email, new whatever. It does indeed, Akash. I don't think you have to be part of the SimGrid Discord, do you? I don't know. I'll text Dean after this race and see if he can help you figure out what's going on, because he's kind of the sim grid expert. That was a sick drift, bro. Hey Dutch, don't get any more penalties. Your penalty time is beautiful. True, Boomer. He could get another 2.7 and it would be okay. Yeah, Harry, if only I was better. What's up, Dave? Who called? I didn't call anybody, Akash. Okay, I got you, Harry. Shortcut. Yeah, dude, a 2:16.7 is ridiculous. Get out of here. Bummer, Tony. Did y'all see that shortcut at the end? That was amazing. I hit that stuff perfect. I don't know, Tony. It's like, how do people get into the 2:14s or whatever? It's just like, dude, get out of here. $50 gifted, Tony. Maybe for you, Sunon. The Viper is probably the best car for that track, Neeson. Let's see, hopefully. Did I time this right? I did. Perfect. Alright, hop in. We're doing Hakone. Yeah, Neeson, I would say the Viper, the M8, or the Merc. Those are all good choices. But yeah, the 488, definitely not the car for Spa, in my opinion. True, the Aston can be very good at Spa too. Alright, Harry. Probably in braking zones more than anything, Tony. That would be my guess. Go back down. Go down. I don't need this. Yeah. Yeah, those have two extremely different meanings there, Tony. Wayne, are you on PC? Try joining off of somebody else in here then if you can. If you have any of these people added, try joining off of them. Are you on Xbox Boost or are you on PC? Ranger, say hello in chat. Please and thank you. Yeah. Alright, Boost. I don't know. Ranger, I know you're here. There he is. Alright. Anybody else joining? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, dudes, guess what? Check the Rickrolled nerds.
I fart in your general direction. Ha! Gay!
I'm in danger!
I believe in speed. Power.
You try, Andrew.
Power and speed solves many things.
What's up, Marley? What do you mean don't get cancelled, Harry?
So long, gay boys.
Toodaloo, motherfucker.
Hey,
As your counselor, I'm here to tell you about drugs and alcohol and why they're bad, okay?
What's up, Connor? Bro, if someone's gonna get offended and try to cancel me over The Hangover sound bites, fuck them. Like, seriously. They can go get bent. You know, they come in here, they try to cancel me.
Oh no. Anyway.
And then we'll just do that to them as they find their way out the door. It's supposed to be ironic, Connor. What's up, Craig?
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal. People know me. I'm very important. I have many leather-bound books, and my apartment smells of rich mahogany.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yeah, fuel bug. Woohoo. Please don't what? I don't even know what that is, so. Graham, are you in here still? What's up, Corey? I don't know if I already said it, but if I didn't, welcome back, Marley. Good to see you. What's up, Astro? I'm alive, dude. I'm on the right side of the ground, so... What's up, Robert? Pizza is amazing, but Boomer here is like the weirdest person on the planet and thinks pizza is disgusting, so I probably feel like your granddad. You know, life has been not great, generally speaking, so... Dude, we didn't even get to start the race and Boost left already. What a nerd. Hey Boost, this is for you.
Hey,
So long, gay boys!
Bro, we all are, Sunan. What are you talking about? We are all nerds in real life. Anybody in here that says they're not a nerd, you're just a liar. And
I fart in your general direction!
me too, Medi. Me too. And
you suck, you jackass.
that's for me, right?
What damage do you have?
Talent.
Troy, quit lying. You are absolutely a nerd. You're as much of a nerd as anybody else in here, brother. There's Grim. Yeah, I need that one, Boomer. I need that one. Yes, you are, Tony. Oh god, Boomer. Just because you used the word alpha like that in that context, yeah, 10 seconds for you for being an uber nerd. I'm 100% right, Troy. Everyone in here, whether you're lurking, racing, doesn't matter, you're a nerd. It's just the way it is. Like... The 8-ball is also a nerd. And a dumbass. Not even close, Boomer. Not even close. It's either Tony or Akash. Probably Tony. But Akash might be catching up, who knows. Appreciate it, Astro. Try to sit here and tell me I gained time. It's a little bit of both, Astro. It's like a little bit of oversteer and a little bit of understeer. But so far, this tune is the one I've found to be the most stable. For sure. Sounds good, Boomer. Got you in a little bit, dude. If you have a tune for it, have you posted it in the Discord yet? you're interested in sharing that, might give it a try. Sounds good. Oh, that sucks. Sunon. You can't join right now, because we're in a race. Oh, you're still trying to join the event? Okay. Oh, okay, Damien. I didn't realize you had to join the Discord too. I know you have to follow Grove Street, like, on SimGrid. I just didn't know you actually had to be in the Discord, you know? Alright, Astro. Appreciate it, dude. What's up, Block? No, you didn't hit me, Dutch. Sunan did. Color me shocked, Grim. Sounds good, Sunan. YouTube, you're on drugs. Telling me you're not receiving enough video. You're clearly receiving enough video. I guess we'll do Barcelona. Oy, 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 oy. Alvin coming in here, just bossing people around, bro. What's up, Nick? Hey, Alvin.
You serious?
Yes, Medi. SimGrid should show you the local time of when the event starts. And, no, it's showing the race start time. And practice will be open 1 hour prior to the race. Grim, did you know that you can just keep adding pages to this? Like, I'm now on my 4th page of sound bites. Yeah, the sound bites are a slippery slope, Nick. They're so fun though, dude. Like, I have such a good time messing with them.
What's happened with Max?
Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Brother,
Oh, hell no!
No, there's no strategy restrictions, Medi. It's just 1 hour of spa, do it however you want, you know. So yeah, if you guys are interested in the event, click on the link in the pinned comment and go ahead and register for it. And yeah, it should be fun. And it's not like a serious event or anything, right? There's no, you don't get anything for it this time except some stats. But but like I also said, in the future, for those of you who are particularly interested in it, that, you know, would be interested in like a little like 3 race series, right? Like once a week on Sunday we would do a 1 hour race for 3 weeks, and then, you know, first place would get like $75, second place would get 50, and third place would get 25 or whatever, you know. So I mean, nothing crazy, but like, you know, cool. Hey, what's up, Astro? Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for becoming a member again. All right, is this everybody? There you go, Astro. Got the good emotes there. And we'll give you the E and the holy cow. Yep, I got a lot of them, Astro. I have quite a few right now. I mean, I've got...
Oh no! Oh no!
Or... Is that what y'all want to hear again? Y'all want to keep hearing that one?
Brother,
I fart in your general direction.
It's so fun, Nick. Like...
Get in there, Lewis. Get in there.
Who's ruining it? Who's ruining what? I almost put that one on there, Corey. You're ruining it as a soundbite? I got you. What's up, Boomer? Welcome back.
I believe in speed. Power. Power and speed solves many things.
You're banned from watching it? Why are you banned from watching it? You quote it too much? Now your wife is like, no. Or should I say, nee? I agree, Corey. The whole film, word for word. You know, at one point, I could do that with the original Fast and the Furious. Like, when I was a kid. I could basically do the whole thing, like, word for word. Nah, for people who use OP cars and OP strats.
Ha! Gay!
You know what I mean? Bro, this says mediums are a no stop. I actually know, I bet if I was watching Top Gun, I would know a lot of the lines in Top Gun. It wouldn't be as many as some other movies, and frankly, I don't really watch movies much anymore. I don't know. I just kind of stopped caring about movies. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. You guys have any suggestions on ones I should add? Because I could literally add some, like, while we're here. Oh, you gotta watch the new one, Corey. It's really good, actually. Like, it's actually... I was concerned that it was gonna be kind of lame. But, I mean, it's not as good as the original, obviously. But it was actually pretty good. I mean, the end was very over the top. But generally speaking, it's a good movie. I don't know if I want the R2-D2 scream or if I want the goat. The goat scream. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see here. Like, should I do this one? Ah, the R2-D2 one, they don't have it, doesn't look like. Yeah. They don't have the R2-D2 one.
Come at you like a spider monkey. I'm gonna scissor kick you in the back of the head.
If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, this one is crazy long. I don't want that. What is this one?
Oh, hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
But let me just quote the late, great Colonel Sanders, who said, I'm too drunk to taste this chicken.
It's too long, too long. What is this one?
My bully for heavy S down. Can you wanna eat it, please?
What? I don't know what that was. That's really all of the Ricky Bobby ones, so nothing crazy. Yeah, they don't have very many of the Ricky Bobby ones. Let me see what else they have for Monty Python.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
That one could be good. For whenever I'm screwing with somebody in chat with other sound bites.
On with it. Yes, get on with it. Get on with it.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
There we go.
Just a flesh wound.
You yellow bastards! Come back here and take what's coming to you! I'll bite your legs off!
Yeah, it's a pretty limited selection, Nick. This place has a lot, but it doesn't have everything. Let's see. Well, I mean, you're going to be limited by what's available too, Nick. Unless you really go above and beyond and like start recording the sound bites yourself. Let me see here though. Oh, we got this. Put that there. We'll put that there. And then this one should be in here. Let's see. No. Wait, did I add this one? What is this one?
Boy,
yeah,
that
okay.
escalated quickly.
That's that one.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I thought he actually said Brick killed a guy in that one. Let's see. Okay, so here's this one. And we're looking for the French dude. Here we go. So now...
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Yeah, I need that one, Corey. I haven't checked my instance, Nick. I've never heard of it. I'm gonna call that one Hamster. And then this one, what was the other one that I just downloaded? Is that the one we just did? No. It's got to be this one, right?
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
Yeah, okay. And then we have that. Okay. Oh, what? What are you talking about, Corey? Well, yeah. It's right there. I've done it a few times. Sounds good, Nick. Take care, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Trying to think of some other good ones, dude. I mean, we have all this space and, like, I can keep adding pages, apparently. I need to move this to right here, too. Whoops. Go back here. Don't have that one.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
I need to find that one, but a little bit louder, because that was too quiet. I need this one. What's up, Clamp God? I probably just got a copyright claim for playing that, but whatever. I think this is the only one where they have, I feel the need for speed, so. Put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. There it is. Put that there. And cool, there we go. Got 3 new ones real quick. Hey, look, that guy's name is Speed and Power HD.
I believe in speed. Power.
You try and receive.
Power and speed solves many things.
Yes.
Seeing Grim on pole.
Ha! Gay!
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time.
You serious?
And it's lights out and away we go.
Bro. What's up, Spring? up, Reverend Bogey? Somebody didn't like my sound bites. I have no idea, Clamp God, but someone unsubscribed. Like, within the last couple minutes. So, I can only assume it's because of the sound bites. You know it, Reverend. You know it. I've had to replace my entire AC unit and furnace. I've had to replace my hot water heater. I've had people break pipes in my attic and, like, I don't know, just like, it's, yeah, homeownership is just a freaking blast sometimes, let me tell you. Well, Clam, what's easier for me is streaming because I prefer it. I like the social aspect, you know, and being able to race with you guys versus just like random people. So, you know, for me, I would rather stream every day than put out a new video every day. I mean, obviously I would still make videos, but trying to do both, stream and make videos every single day, like, after the channel turns 1, which is in 20 days, I'm gonna change something, because I just can't keep up with both anymore, and, you know, I'm running out of the money that I've been living off of this year, and, so I'm gonna have to start, like, working a real job again, you know, pretty soon, and once that happens, I definitely won't be able to keep up with everything, so go vote on the poll. All of you guys who haven't yet, go vote on the poll I put up on the community post, because I'm gonna use that as kind of a guide for what to do after the channel, you know, after we hit the 1-year anniversary, which will be on November 21st. So, well, for me, Clam, I enjoy the social aspect of streaming more, so, and, you know, it's just easier in general to hop on here and, you know, stream for you guys. It's easier and more fun. But yeah, doing a video every single day and trying to stream, you know, more, because that's the thing, like, I'm gonna try to stream every day, which is what I've been doing, right? Now, obviously, on some Saturdays, I just can't. But, every other day, right? Like, I've been streaming this week during the day while my daughter's at school. I agree, Grim. It is more fun. And, I mean, the views on my videos have dropped off so hard, dude. That I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Streaming just seems better. Well, and that's the thing, Spring. Like, I find it more fun to be able to actually interact with you guys, too. Than just, you know, like, record a video by myself and then, you know, like, not have very many people even wind up watching it compared to how things were for a long time. So there was a long stretch where like every video I would make would get 1,000 views, and now I have videos that struggle to get 500, you know. If I get a penalty for that, thank you. Yeah. What's up, Box? I'm alive, dude. Still above ground, so making it. know, best way to get better, Reverend, is to come in here and play with us and practice, you know. We've had so many people come in here and start playing with us that have improved significantly. To be honest with you, Box, I don't give a crap. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, nobody is there to make real change, regardless of who it is or what country. Everybody who's put in power, is there to keep things the same, not to change anything. Maintaining the status quo is how you continue to enslave the population without most people noticing. So, anyway, that's the extent of what we'll say about that topic, and now we'll move on. Great job, Boost. Me too. Along with many other really fun mental health conditions that I, you know, that just totally make my life much better. Ooh. Oh, grim. Bleh. Hey. Thank you, Ruthless. Appreciate that, dude. 4 months at the insane tier. I just had someone send me a screenshot of a cheater at Sebring. And you may be wondering, how do I know that they're a cheater? They ran a 142.8. 142 at Sebring. Absolutely wild. Yeah, in GT. Yeah, it was in GT. Ew. 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 That one sounds fun. I don't think anybody wants to sit here and wait. 30 minutes though, right? What the heck? Hell no, Astro. Why would I run this track? It's terrible. It doesn't matter what car, Tony. You can't run a 142 at Sebring legitimately. Did it in the M6. Why do you guys want to do this? Alright, whatever. We'll do one. 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 Yeah, you, me, and most people. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna pick this one because I know it'll do like 500 miles an hour on the long part, so... Medium, no stop. Ooh, wets with a one stop? That might be the call. Really, dude? A medium no stop? Disgusting. Earn your boat. Jesus. They are too fast, bro. What in the actual heck? Plus the fuel bug. Yucky. Great question, Dutch. People keep asking me to do this, so we're gonna do one race. And I figured we'd do it at a relatively simple track. Dude, look at how ridiculous this car is. It's absurdly fast. Like on the old Mulsanne straight, I think it'll do almost 270. I don't know if I have a tune either. Probably. Nope. There you go. I'll just download Sunon's tune. Oh, it won't let me because the race is about to start. Fantastic. Blech. Wait, did everybody... Why did... Bruh. I would have picked a different car if I knew that all of you nerds were going to pick the same one.
Gay!
Bro, why am I in second? Bleh. I don't want to be in second. Hell yeah, I remember seeing an old Le Mans that there would be people, like, was it Mercedes, that would do backflips or whatever down the street. Wait, am I in... Oh, okay. Pick a side of the road. I agree. This sucks. People who think that's fun, y'all are sick. Masochists. I agree, Grim. So, I'm just gonna wait for Spa. But yeah, that was ass. Terrible recommendation. Sounds good, Grim. Oh. Bro, I really hope that this crap on my face goes away by Tuesday so I can go back to the tattoo shop. 'Cause I'm fiending. I'm fiending. Cold sore. I don't care about acne, bro. I had acne in high school. Actually, most of my adult life I haven't really had any. But, yeah. Every few years I get a cold sore, and because they're so infrequent, when they do happen, they're pretty big and gross. So, yeah. Indeed, Tony. They sure are. Yep. That's why we've been having forehead streams. That's what I'm saying, Grim. I almost never get them, but I think that all the stress of, you know, the relationship ending and my dog being shot and killed in such a short time, and all the lack of sleep and lack of eating and trying to quit vaping, and then, you know, going and getting 9 hours of tattooing done all at the same time, and yeah, I think I kind of brought it on myself in some ways. And in other ways, you know, it was just other things outside of my control. So, right. No, I know, Spring. That's how I think this one happened. But I wouldn't say that grim. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah. I mean, it is what it is, Reverend. You know? You know, I mean, I invested everything into that relationship, and, you know, I was crazy in love with that girl, and, you know, after 18 months, she basically said, I never felt anything for you, and, you know, within a couple of weeks of breaking up with me, she started seeing someone, and I think that she was probably talking to them before she broke up with me. And then less than a week after I went up there to visit her and try to talk about everything and get closure, my ex-wife shot and killed my dog from, you know, that we bought before we even got married. It was like 11 years old, so yeah. It was just a bunch of shitty things all at the same time. And I think that in conjunction with the way that I chose to deal with it, which was going and getting 9 hours of tattooing done all at the same time. And, you know, like I said, the lack of sleep, lack of food, stress. Yeah, I think that's what caused it. So. Certainly a rough patch, to say the least. But as you can tell, I'm clearly still not over everything. You know, it's getting better. And, you know, being here, talking to you guys, racing, whatever, I mean, it helps. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's still, I'm still struggling to deal with some of it, so. That's part of why I want to get back into the tattoo shop, dude. I want to get back under the needle, because that's a wonderful, wonderful distraction. Plus, you get some cool art to go along with it, you know? So. I appreciate it, Grim. Definitely not getting a forehead tattoo. Astrophotography. What, like taking pictures of space? Sounds good, Reverend. Take care, dude. A full-size tattoo of my face on my face? Nah. Well, yeah, I mean, moving on will definitely take time, Spring. But, nah, I mean, the sleeve doesn't have to take very long. I mean, as long as I can handle it, you know. Yeah, if we had stars and silence in Houston, then I might look into that, Astro. But I live in a city with a, you know, if you include the greater Houston area, it's like 7.5 million people. So, yeah. Trying to even see stars is difficult with all the light noise pollution and whatever. I'd have to travel an hour or more outside of the city to even think about being able to see some stars, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's no stars or silence. Bro, do you know how far Big Bend is from here? From where I live? It's like a 10-hour drive. Not like I can just hop in the car and go out there, you know what I mean? Dude, I would never go on a submarine. Absolutely freaking not, dude. Yeah. That's how most Europeans are, Astro. Like, you guys have no idea how big Texas is if you've never been here. I mean, you could travel through probably 4 or 5 countries in the span it would take to get from one side of Texas to the other. Oh, when you win the lottery, you're gonna move to Texas, Astro? Hey, what's up, Viking? Yeah, Texas is pretty badass, Astro. It's a pretty badass place. Nice, Viking. I'll be able to join you guys on Sunday night. God, dude. Madden and FIFA, bleh. You're telling me, Astro. Like, America was founded because the dudes that founded it gave England the middle finger over taxes. And now we pay like 30%. And if it's like capital gains tax, like if you make an investment and you make money off of that, it's like 40%. And it's just like, for what? Like, fuck you guys. You want to take almost half of my money that I made because I made a good investment? Like, why don't you suck my balls? You didn't do shit to earn that. That's what I'm saying, Box. And it's both. You know, they're like, oh yeah, you know, your income doesn't get taxed twice. And it's like, bullshit. You tax it before I get it, and then I go to spend it, and you tax it again. Like, fuck you. I hate this shit. Yeah, that too, Damien. It's just stupid. It's so stupid. The system is stupid. I mean, like, it's just, it's a fucking joke. Everybody who works in government.
Gay!
I don't care what level of government you work at. You're a douchebag. And
I fart in your general direction.
and the IRS.
You suck, you jackass.
The government in general, though.
What the fucking hell are you, you great gangly fuck-knuckled twat, greasy-head cuntbag? Fuck you!
That's how I feel about the government and the IRS. Sunan.
What? What the fuck?
Bruh.
Well, when you get me on a topic that I feel strongly about, Basher, yes, we do. There you go, Sunan. That's much better. And I agree. I mean, think about it. Think about it for a second, guys. Everybody think about it, okay? Let's be real here for a second. If everybody decided, you know what, fuck you, I'm not gonna pay tax this year, then what? What are they going to do? They can't arrest billions of people. Or even millions of people. So what the fuck are they going to do? You know? But no, people are too scared. Oh, I have to pay my tax because I don't want to go to jail. And it's like, well, you know, if people would just come to an understanding that there's nothing they can fucking do about it if enough of us don't pay tax, then, you know, it's like... The government can be the biggest employer in the USA, Alvin, that's fine, but everybody who works for the government...
Ha! Gay!
You know?
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
Nah, Akash, if millions and millions and tens of millions of people gave the middle finger to the government at the same time, the government wouldn't... I mean, what would they fucking do? You know how slow the government works? By the time they got that shit figured out, Like, exactly, Grim. That's what I'm saying. Walmart is what? The government? Or the US's biggest employer? I mean, I already know how to hunt, Clamp God. It's not hard. Hey, Box.
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
Well, yeah, the money goes to billionaires. It's not complicated. It goes to billionaires and the government. And the billionaires that control the government. Know what I'm saying? True, Astro, but unfortunately it's not. Well, yeah, because the money's going to line the pockets of corrupt politicians and corrupt Wall Street guys and corrupt billionaires and corrupt bankers. And I mean, it's just from the fucking bottom all the way to the top. It's just corruption. That's it. Period. Everybody in politics has been bought and paid, you know, bought and sold by you know, I mean, before they even get into a place where you know their name. Yeah, maybe 9 companies across the whole world. I know that there are basically 3 that own everything in America. You got BlackRock, you got Vanguard, and you got, wow, who's the fucking other one? There's one other one, but BlackRock and Vanguard own like 90% of the fucking United States. Like, it's ridiculous. Kellogg? I don't think it's Kellogg. I know it's BlackRock and Vanguard because they probably own Kellogg. You know what I mean? And then you have, what, 3 news stations, and they, you know, it's like, have you guys seen, I'll show you guys something, because this is freaking wild. Alright, so, yeah, check this out, dude. Have y'all seen this?
I am Headley. Wolf. Dave?
Of course.
Extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
It's extremely dangerous
to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
So yeah, if you watch the news, you're a fucking idiot. It's the most propaganda bullshit in the whole fucking world, dude. Yeah, exactly, Akash. You know what, Akash?
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
Alright, I got some coffee and a breakfast taco pulling up, so I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Exactly, Astro.
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
I'll be right back. Can't take me seriously anymore. We enter a new paradigm. All it takes is that one single curtain twitching. Let the insult starts again. Elon out here paying people $1 million to vote. Really? If he's paying people $1 million to vote, bro, I'm about to hit up Elon Musk in his DMs and be like, yo, dude, I heard you're paying people $1 million to vote. Who do you want me to vote for? Because it doesn't really matter who we vote for. Nothing's gonna change. Yeah, exactly, Box. Well, that's the whole point of what the government's been doing, Viking, is to keep us fighting amongst ourselves over dumb shit that doesn't actually matter. So, you know, the people, the powers that be, can continue to further enslave us and fuck us harder. That's really the bottom line. It's working extremely well. People out here arguing over dumb shit that doesn't actually matter and never really did matter. Yeah, exactly, Box. I agree. You know what, Box?
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
For sure, Viking, for sure. What's up, Glorioso? Yeah, I need to hit up Elon then, because $1 million and shoot, I might never have to work again if I invest it wisely. Plus, I could go get me a Porsche 911 Turbo S and still have 750,000 left over. Not necessarily, Viking. What were we just talking about, taxes? Just saying. Even if I only got 600K, I could pay off my house and still have $500,000 left over. Well, I mean, and that's fine. If he's just saying vote, period, then I'll vote what I like to vote. You know? And it's not Republican or Democrat, because all y'all that are, you know, hardcore blue or hardcore red for no fucking reason other than your parents taught you to be that way, y'all are stupid. Because the, you know, hardcore blue and hardcore red just keep getting more and more extreme, and most people are not extreme. So if you're voting for extremism on either side, you're a fucking idiot. And if that offends you, see you later. we have like a 7-party system, and like 100% of, well, not 100%, but 99% of the population just fucking votes for 2 of the parties. So they don't vote their conscience. They don't vote what they actually believe. They just pick a side and vote that. Just fucking stupid. You know, it's just, I don't know. Every time I hear somebody talking about that kind of shit, you know, like one side extremism or the other, I'm just like,
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Brother,
There you go, Viking. That's what I'm saying, Savage. For 600k. Fuck it, dude. I vote for whatever. So apparently I lost a subscriber a while ago from the sound bites, and then my sitting here ranting about taxes and the government, I gained a subscriber. What the hell? Let me see something. Can you DM Elon Musk on... Dude, you can. You could just straight message. Bro, you could just straight message Elon Musk on Instagram. What the fuck? That's hilarious. I'm gonna send him a message for real and be like, hey dude, I heard you're paying people to vote. I'm super broke. So... apparently you can. Apparently you can just search for him on Instagram and hit the message button. And boop, it pops up. Oh, absolutely, Damien. The Viper's the best car for Spa, 100%. Have any of you guys ever heard of the double slit experiment? It's one of the trippiest things that I've ever seen or heard, you know, as being part of our reality. If, you know, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of reality. But yeah, the double slit experiment is fucking crazy, bro. If you guys haven't seen that before, you need to go watch it, because that's, I don't know. There's a huge part of me that's like extremely convinced that something's off, like something about our understanding of the world as humans, you know. There's just something, well, there's a lot of shit we don't understand, but bro, what is happening down here? Yo, Plankton, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Nick Hakone, I think I said that right. Probably not, but whatever. Congratulations. Well, Grim also qualified and started on pole like a nerd, so... Hey bro, the gas pedal is the one on the right hand side, in case you were wondering. Okay. Hello? Bro, good grief. This guy is just like, he can't pick a line. Yeah, this guy is one of like, your defense is kind of like a tool, bro. Like, actually. Swerving all over the track and stuff. I don't care, give me a penalty, dude. Thanks. I don't care, Savage. While this guy in front is super annoying, it's a lot more fun to get by a bunch of people mid-pack than not. The what, Boomer? I got you, bro. Oops. My bad. Fucking asshole. Get what you deserve, clown. Ah, fuck that guy, Albont. Did you see him smash into me and spin me out the first time? That dude can go suck a dick. Albont's not gonna ban me. All he has to do is rewind the stream and look at what that fucking guy did first. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, you know, if you're gonna be a douchebag, especially if you're slower, well, you know, expect douchebag treatment. I don't think it's a very complicated thing. Alban, while I have you here, would you or any of your teammates be interested in like a 3-race series, like 1-hour race, on Sundays, right around this time, but a 3-race series, and like the winner would get $75, second place would get 50, and third place would get $25. So if you know anybody who might be interested in that, let me know, and I'll try to get a sim grid thing set up. Yeah, it'd be like 3 Sundays in a row for like the first event, like the first like series. We're gonna do a test this Sunday. Well, the BOP, if you want to go take a look at the BOP, click on that link in the pinned comment, and that'll take you to a page that has like a whole chart. Well, that's the thing though. It would just be, I think it would be mostly aliens that would sign up for that, and so yeah. Well, it's not only old Forza GT, Alban. Nah, I mean, here's the thing, Alban. People can't abuse it, because if I don't host the event and give out the money, then how are people going to abuse it? Like, if I host the event and people participate, then they'll get the money. But if I don't host an event, then I'm not gonna... you know, then I'm not gonna do it. Like, there's not gonna be anything for anybody to abuse. But well, I mean, if they're interested, spread the word. Tell them to come over here and talk to me about it. Well, I mean, you were right there next to me when you saw that guy smash into me, right, Astro? Wasn't that you? Yeah, dude, like, just, you know, like...
What the fucking hell are you, you great gangly fuck-knuckled twat, greasy-head cuntbag? Fuck you!
Alright, we're doing Hakone. So, if you want to join now. Because we're hopping in to here. Because I'm not doing a rainy Daytona. Plus, if we do Hakone, then we can jump straight into Watkins, so. Yeah, Damien. I mean, if someone's gonna like wreck you, especially someone that's that much slower, yeah. Like, if you're gonna completely wreck me intentionally like that, then when I catch back up to you, I'm gonna fuck your race. Like I did with that guy. What's up, Daltonio? Alright, is this everybody? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Green Machine had a massive penalty too, Neeson. Spring. I just said if you want to join, join. So if you want to join, join. You'll be all right, Glorioso. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait for the stream delay. We're going in. Who is plus squared? Say hello in chat. Thank you. Hello, Alvin. What are we doing? We're doing Hakone. I hate GT2. I hate GT2. I never know what to freaking drive. Alright, we did the Vantage last time. We were at... Well, that we were here. So... C7? Okay, whatever. I haven't driven it in a while. We'll try it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Bah. Jesus. This thing wants to slide. I'm gonna try downloading someone else's tune and see what's up, because, oops, not that. This. You think it was just cold tires? You think my tune is alright? I think it's gonna be alright. What do you mean tires, Neeson? You asking for the strategy? Do mediums to softs. Yeah, what Savage said. For sure, dude. Alright, here we go. Nerd.
You suck, you jackass. Ha! Gay!
Bro, why is that one so quiet? Did I not turn that up? Oh, I didn't turn it up. There we go. Let's try again.
I feel the need for speed.
It's still really quiet, dude. Lame.
Let's get ready to rumble!
This is your last one, Grim. Alright. Yeah, you gotta go to work, right?
And it's lights out and away we go!
Hey, thank you, Ali. I'll turn ads off after this stream. Or after this race. For the rest of the stream. That's what I meant to say. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Glad I backed out, Alvin, or you would have been pit maneuvered, brother. Hey, thank you for being a member for 4 months, Boomer. boost. Talk to you later, dude. Dude on hard tires or something, doing a hard tire no stop.
Gay!
Thomas, Highlight Shadow, Wayne, T-Baggins, Canade, it's Quad D, Awesome B, Nicey, Nacho Cheese, and Freddy. Congratulations on a membership, guys. Yeah, it's not too bad, Savage. It's... I don't know. It's always been kind of a weird car to drive, you know? That sucks, Neeson. Top speed of 166. Yikes. What's up, Isaac? Yeah, you can join after this one. I think the next track we're doing is Watkins, if I'm not mistaken. Ha! Got him. Get wrecked, Grim. With your crap.
You're breathtaking.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Yeah, next track is Watkins, so if you want to hop in now. I might have time for the heck was that noise, dude? I just heard some weird noise. Someone in here talking? Maybe. I'm just gonna start muting people. Oh, it's plus squared. Let's see who it is. Hey, you. Be quiet. There. Freaking me out, man. Alright, if you're joining, say hello. Tell me who you are. Malenko, I haven't seen you in chat. Dusty Citrus, which one are you? And Hacksaw. I can't remember y'all's names, so if you said hi in chat and I don't recognize you, then let me know. Hey, there's Bob. Okay, so there's Hacksaw. Isaac is Dusty. Okay, and then Malenko. Herman, you're Malenko. I thought you changed your name to Malenko in chat. I must be mistaken. It's not a bug with the tires to go back. There's a fuel bug. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. But yeah, the only bug I know of is the fuel bug. So it's basically, you know, you select your fuel, you load into practice, it gives you full fuel, you back out to the, you know, where you can do your fuel and tires again, and then jump back in, and then it'll fix your fuel. But there's no bug with tires. They just changed the tire wear to 4X for every race, long or short. So alright. Is this everybody? I think that's everybody. Alright, we're going to Watkins. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of cereal. Because why not? You know what I'm saying? Glorioso, if you're if your speedometer doesn't show up, like if you can't see your gear or your speed, all you have to do is open the telemetry and then close it again, and it should fix your speedometer. Yeah, I know, Herman. I have a cold sore. It's not quite all the way healed yet. And since I get them so infrequently, when I do get them, they're huge and disgusting. So, rather than, you know, have you guys staring at a big nasty thing on my face, you just get my forehead until it's gone, which hopefully will be soon. For sure, Glorioso. Yeah, I mean, it's happened to me a couple times, and that's how, dude, is this guy sniping us? This guy seems like he's been in every lobby for the last, like, 3 races. Maybe he's just doing what we're doing and hopping from race to race, but yeah. I don't know. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some cereal. Alright, Grim is heading to work, but lurking. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Alright, so it says softs are a one-stop and mediums are a one-stop. So is it soft or is it medium soft? Is it 6 and 4 or 5 and 5? I don't know. I forgot to turn off ads too. Let me do that real quick. Alright, ads are off. Or the remainder of the stream, which really is like maybe 2 races. This one and one more. Oh, hey, what's up, Julio? Okay, yeah, I was like, this guy's been in every race, bro. Is he here or not here? Like, stream sniper, maybe? I don't know. But yeah. Ooh, the C8's a good choice. I almost never get to drive it, and I do like it here. Let's do that. We haven't driven it today. Soft is the way. Okay. I'll try it. I'll put on softs to start. And, you know, whatever. If they only make it 4 laps, I'll pit and put on mediums. And if they make it 5, great. We shall see. Bro, did y'all see that lap time I put down in the Merc the other day? In that video? What was it, like 145? And the fast guys ran like a 144 or something? I wasn't too upset with that. For show. Alright, what do we got here? Oh wow, middle of the field. Never would have guessed. Rocking the RZM logo, or livery. I did a 144.3. Damn, bro.
I believe in speed. Power.
You try, Andrew.
Power and speed solves many things.
Yes.
You ran a 144.3? I don't remember what I ran, dude. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
See how
Yeah, I ran a 145.5 and the fastest dude ran a 144.7. So, not too bad. Rich. Yeah, PC only, Randy. Yep. Yep. PC Master Race. Know what I'm saying? Whoa. What's up, Mark? Nah, you're good, Damien. We made it through safely, you know? We left each other space. It was all good. Just good racing. Having fun. Dang, Rich, what an insult. Dude's name is right there, spelled with a C, and you just threw in the K. You just had to do it. Had to throw in the K, didn't you? Man, that's like when people spell my name with a K instead of an H. And I'm like, man, you just had to do it, huh? Had to do it. Oops. Thank you, game. Bro, why am I getting frame rate issues in a public lobby? I was too close for comfort, holy cow. god, dude, this stuttering screws with your eyes so much. Ugh. G to the G, homies. Yeah, my lap time was terrible. But at the end of the day, though, yeah. Alright, let's check something real quick. Alright, Glorioso. Appreciate you hanging out and racing, dude. I'll catch you next time. Sounds good, Damien. Alright, Neeson. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out and racing. Appreciate you. Wow, Boost wasn't even in there. Alright, is this everybody? This will be the last race of the stream. And then I gotta go get my daughter and stuff. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for 59 likes. As always, the goal is 69, of course. Oh yeah, when you went off a little bit at I think that corner is called Toe. I don't even know. Something like that. Alright, Akash. Sounds good, dude. Alright, is this everybody? Alright, I don't see anybody saying anything, so here we go.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
I'm still having frame rate issues. Are you kidding me? In a public lobby. Like, come on, dude. Which I think is gonna make me miss that race. Which is gonna suck. Because I don't think I have time for the one after this. I don't know if it's Chaitanya or Chaitanya, or maybe I butchered it both times, but on Forza I play with controller, and on ACC I play with wheel. No idea, Rich. I don't have a clue, dude. Yep, I missed it. Well, that's just fantastic. Fantastic. And I guess on that bombshell, it is time to end. So, yeah, because I don't have time for the next one. Which sucks. I was going to try to get to a 5-hour stream today, since we were a little under 5 hours yesterday. I think we were at like 4.5. And my plan was to go an extra 30 minutes today, but Forza had other ideas. So, you know, whatever. I guess we'll just call it here. But, yeah. Yeah.
So long, gay boys!
Toodaloo, motherfucker.
Hey,
Thank you to Astro for becoming a member, Ruthless for being a member for 4 months, Grim for the $10, Plankton for the gifted membership, Ali for the 10 gifted